Okay, it's been... Oh yeah, fish. Right. It's been a little while since we played this game. About a year, I think. Last winter. Now it's winter again. It's funny how that works out. This is the final Loper. We're continuing. See, what time of day is it? Middle of the day. I haven't played in a while. I gotta sort of shake off the rust a little bit. 2 sticks, some coal, some matches. Typical normal stuff. 63% bearskin coat. Wolf pants. Cured leather to repair that. Oh yeah, we have pemmican. 560 calories. I have cured meat, 900 calories. This pemmican... Oh, that's a stack of 12. This is a stack of 4. Yeah, pemmican's super light, huh? Stack of 4 and it weighs 0.25. That's crazy. Why are they not stacked together? I don't know. I don't exactly remember. Got a bedroll, tools, hooks, arrows, 8, 9, 10, 20 arrows. These are all normal arrows. Travis. Nice to see you, Travis. How you been? Then you have the thing where you were not using pre-apocalypse. Yeah, so this character, one of the main goals is to kind of do everything in the game. Do all the collections, go to all the zones, finish all the maps, level up all the skills. A lot of this stuff you do in a normal game anyway. But like, get all the recipes, find all the notes. I have more than all the notes. Okay, cool. All the Polaroids, all the mementos, even all the cairns, which that'll be its own thing. When we try to do that, that'll probably be the last thing I do. Get all the buffer memories, do all the survey locations. Oh, here's my notes. But the other goal, on top of that, is to, like, collect and preserve everything from before the fall of civilization. All the books, all the clothing, all the food. So all, like, this ruined dog food, the crackers, the chips, sardines. The coffee I have been using, but we have the cans. But like all this food, mostly I have not been using. I have used some flour. We can trade for flour now, so I guess it's a little different now. But eventually, I don't know if we'll ever even get there because it's a big project. The eventual long-term end-game goal would be to collect everything in one area and make like some museum of all the stuff. Saplings. Arrowheads. Wood. Cattails. Boichbach. Oh yeah, and the new effects, we just turned on the new effects. New for me. They've been in the game for several months. But like stuff like the ice forming frost up on the deck here. I think that's new. Sort of blends things in, so it's not just an asset sitting on top of a snow layer in-game. They sort of... It's meant to look a little bit more like a lived-in environment. Raw meat. Raw meat. Is there... Oh, it's here. Cooked meat. A little bit of water. Some things like low ground can be concealed, clipping a bit sometimes. Sometimes it can hide stuff. Alright. I finished the Far Territory storyline in this run already? No, in this character... I guess we haven't looked at the maps. I have to go warm up for a second. Let's look at the maps. This character, I think, from memory, has been in all the zones before Far Territory. So this is mystery. Why is it... Oh, it's zoomed out. Okay. Mystery Lake. I think we started in Blackrock. We can check the calendar thing. Or not Blackrock, Ash Canyon, I think. Believe I've been everywhere here. But not the Far Territory. Have I not been to Broken Railroad? Or maybe I just didn't do any mapping. I think I must have been there. Maybe I haven't. I think I have. I think I've done everything. I think last time I streamed this, I thought my recollection was that Bleak Inlet was the last thing to do. Some of it's more thoroughly mapped than other places. Yeah, we started in Ash Canyon. Timberwolf Mountain, Broken Railroad. I just didn't do any mapping there, I guess. Mystery Lake, Mountain Town, Coastal Highway, Desolation Point, Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Timberwolf Mountain, Blackrock, Timberwolf Mountain, Blackrock, Keeper's Pass, Coastal Highway, Mountain Town, Hush River Valley, Mystery Lake, Coastal Highway, so much Coastal Highway now with the stupid trader, Mystery Lake, Ice Fishing level 4, Mending level 4, We're in Mystery Lake. I got all this stuff. I do not remember the last trade I did or like what was available, that kind of stuff. I don't think I'm going to read all this right now. That's a lot of stuff. 325 days. Yeah, we've been everywhere except for the far territory places. Killed 167 wolves, 18 bears, 6 moose, 35 deer, 78 rabbits, 50 ptarmigans, 3 cougars, started 373 fires, 27 wrist sprains, 22 ankle sprains, 19 blood loss, no scurvy, no cabin fever, no intestinal parasites, no frostbite, no broken ribs, no insomnia, no chemical poisoning. Yet. 1 severe lacerations from 1 jerk face, 7 falls, 200 blizzards, 0 camera photos taken because we don't have the camera. Longest you've spent in Coastal Highway since they introduced him. Yeah, I do like that the trader, not trailer. The trader is cool, but it does like it puts you in Coastal Highway like a little bit too much. "600 chemical poisonings." Oh yeah, that was the character I was exploring, the zone of contamination. All right, cool. What else we're gonna look at? I guess that. What else is here? Recipe, food stuff. That's my inventory. That's me. Hello. I'm warm. Let's get that hide. This little animation doesn't show gloves. Unlike the bow. I guess maybe would you take your gloves off for this kind of thing? I don't know. Oh yeah, animal fat. I forgot about animal fat. Where would that even be? Did I not get any? You not get it from deer? Zoom me in again. Why did I do that? Pretty well mapped except for this spot right there. I'm pretty sure I can get that. You have to climb up on a hill. Well, and I guess up here, all this stuff here is not mapped. This whole arc. I think there was just the few logs. Oh. Tools. Is there wood back here, or do we need to go collect some? Alright, that's still a bug. The sticks stacking on top of each other. Quantum sticks. Nine on the sticks. A stack of 9 on top of each other. That's impressive. I guess it's kind of a minor thing. I thought they would have fixed that, but I guess not. They're too busy doing other stuff. I guess it's kind of a low priority bug. Not exactly, doesn't break anything. It's just a little, makes picking up sticks a little bit less immersive. Did I do the Sutherland's quest yet? I don't exactly remember what his stuff entailed. What his... If I got like a quest that was more like to find something more unusual, I don't remember. Wasn't there a page with like especially when you go to the far territory, I know you get quests and there's like step 1, step 2, step 3. Where's that page? Maybe I don't have it yet because I haven't gone there. Or I don't know the right button. That's the map. That's my log. A log? Is it one of these? No active traits. Maybe he'll, we'll see if the Red Roar thing shows up. Give him a ring-a-ding-ding. Alright, I guess he gives us a ring-a-ding-ding, right? Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Day 330, and I still have whetstones. Am I carrying a distress pistol? I'm not, because I don't have any ammo, right? Any shells. I think I've maybe found like 1 or 2 shells total with this character. Something like that. Timberwolf Mountain needs cloth. $10 kg salt in Pleasant Valley. Signal Hill needs the radio tower thing. It needs 5 scrap, 1 fuse. Needs a lot of wood to make all the furniture. Yeah, I haven't. I've only done a very small amount of the furniture stuff because of the wood. Hasn't really been a big priority. My main goal was to explore everything and loot all the stuff so we get as much of the pre-apocalypse artifacts as possible. Oh, that's what A stands for. That's right, apocalypse artifacts. AKA canned food or clothing or whatever. Tower needs a battery. No batteries in Mountain Town. Oh, I remember that being annoying. And despite the fact that there's like 18 different cars, not a single one of them has a battery you can use. I remember Desolation Point. I had a bunch, but I used several. We had like 8 or something in Desolation Point. From the Hibernia, found a bunch there, but I used several, I think for trading, right? Oh yeah, see, right there, I left 3 at the trader. I forget what he wants them for, but they're useful for one of the important recipes, I guess. The prison. That's in Black Rock Mountain, right? That's Broken Railroad. Black Rock Mountain. 5 batteries. It's dark. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oops. Alright, let's go out and have some food, I guess. If I can figure out where the door is. without hitting Y. I could hit Y. Oh, that's the saplings. Did I walk over here? I guess I did. Watch out! There's a cougar on a loose. Alright, and I have a bed right here. Don't have to go upstairs. Hey, Cindy. Okay, so there was no Aurora. I didn't get to talk to... What's his face? Still dark. Sun's not even up. I can sleep another hour or two. I got like 7,000 calories from that deer. Project Zomboid devs need to take notes. Yeah, in this game already, it's like a ridiculously small amount of food because of game, you know, because of the video game. In reality, well, it was like a doe. It was not a full-size buck or something. But like, if you like down of a full-size buck, that thing is, and it's just you, and you can actually butcher the meat successfully. It doesn't, you know, rot or whatever while you're trying to get the meat off the carcass, which would be easier in Canadian winter because it'd be cold. But that thing's like, that's feeding you the whole winter, that thing. But then what do you do the rest of the winter? Then the game gets boring, blah, blah, blah. Daylight. Cured stiff. Tools. Nice weather. Okay, so let's see. What do we want to do? How's my clothing? Seems fine, right? Deer stuff. We've only got the shoes now. That's nice. Because we're wearing wolf pants. One of my goals before going to the far territory was to make a second wolf coat. Not wolf coat, bear coat. Make a second bear coat. And in fact, this character has only had one animal hide coat the whole time. For 330 days, which is kind of unusual for me. And I think I did it because of that, because I knew I would be going to the far territory, and I would just make a second bear coat before that. But I wanted to stay a little bit more mobile until we did that. So I've just been using this Mackinac. There's a little bit of sunlight. It's a bit windy. I would cook some of this food. I need some more wood. I guess if you were going to go more simulator route, There's only one rabbit hide. I was thinking when I saw those rabbits the other day, how many rabbit hides are in here? Not many. Maybe we should go grab a few rabbits. Rabbito. If you're going to go more simulator route, where like the animal's going to feed you all winter, you would have to go more in detail with all the other survival stuff, like crafting tools and carving things, and you'd have to get more into the nitty-gritty. Because you couldn't just sit around. You would have to make water, but maybe water would have to be more complicated, because it's a little bit more involved than just putting a pot on a rock and, you know, doing stuff until it's done. We got the tools. Plenty of guts. Only a few wolf hides. Plenty of deer hides. We do have the 2 bear hides. So I could start... Are they both cured? Yeah, we could start that. I don't suppose... I haven't been keeping... Yeah, we just came back from Bleak Inlet. Okay, so how long was I there? What day is it now? 326. I was there like 20 days-ish. Before that, we were in Coastal Highway doing trades. Wow, so exciting. Coastal Highway. Then Hush River Valley. Okay, so the bears in Mystery Lake are almost certainly walking around. I don't know. I don't remember. I'm guessing the one on the Mystery Lake, the eponymous, is probably one of the bears. I don't remember the locations of bears. There's the whole side of the zone over by where the cougar is. I've kind of just been ignoring. I'm not sure how I'm going to go about mapping that area with the cougar's presence. I've considered like disabling. I don't know if you still can after the fact, but I guess if the game gets updated, previously they've given you the option to disable the cougar. I don't want to play without the cougar, but it is kind of an annoying addition to the game. Oh yeah, feathers. Ptarmigan down. I guess we just... Here, I don't need to be carrying this. For the moment, I don't know how long we're going to stay in Mystery Lake. I gotta sort of like... We gotta shake off the rust a little bit. I'm still carrying around stuff from traveling back from Bleak Inlet. I think we'll keep Travis for a second. If I kill a bear, Travis will be useful. This is very lightweight. Not too much there. Okay. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bump, bump, bow. Bow, bow. I really need a rock pile to store my sticks in. I need a pile of rocks for my pile of sticks. Cold and windy. That's a rabbit. don't see any more. Just that one, huh? Your power is back. How are you watching? Are you just on your phone burning your battery? No power, but watching the stream. Do boop 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 boop. 4 minutes. I forget the knife. 20. Yeah, it is faster than your fingers actually. Probably not worth using for that though. Do it with your hands. You have like a generator or some backup auxiliary power source. Wow. Ew. Oh wait, that's not where that goes. Raw food in the back. Sticks. A little bit warmer now. Sunny. I have a pot. I guess that's fine. A full-grown fir tree is on your garage. Oh, that sucks. I always wanted to have a house or like live where like big cool trees like that near your house, but I guess that's the risk, right? Of having big cool trees around your house, that they might fall in your house. Ice looks a little weird right there. What is that? Oh, oh, that's right. The disappearing rocks. Phenomenon. That's a bear? Yeah, I think so. I guess if I want to spend all day crafting a bear coat, it would be better to do it in a cave, right? So maybe that cave right there. So maybe that's where I'll take the bear carcass, at least initially. There's plenty of food at the other place, at the cabin, so may as well. You need the bench? Ah, that's right. That's why. That's why I don't do that in the past. It's been a while since I played. I have to remember. I have to remember little things like that. Oh yeah, you need a crafting bench. Oh yeah. I thought I just whip out the knitting needle, the crochet hook, whatever. Why not? Sew up a bear carcass. Doesn't seem too hard. Yeah. Okay, that's why you do that. You need the crafting benches. That's right. Can't just sleep on the ground. I know how to play this game. Kind of. Hmm. Yeah, the like the terrain blending is almost buried this whole deck, which looks cool, but if there's like an item there, I can see how that could be a little bit of an issue. No DMX Christmas music. Unfortunately, no. Is that... What happened there? Oh, that's a campfire. It looked like a dead wolf. Final story chapter coming out next year. This is what happens. People like... It has taken them a long time to develop this game. It's true, undeniably. They are working on like 2 other games at the same time now, and they don't crunch. So that's what happens when a studio doesn't crunch. Game takes longer. It's that sunlight.
Hello, mister.
Hello, mister. Hey, Nass. They said Long Dark 2 early access in 2026. I would expect that to be the case. I mean, their whole strategy is to transition into the new game. While doing the final updates for this game. Sort of overlap them. It might be like late 2026. I don't know. There hasn't been any updates since I last streamed the game. They did a visual update. So there's new visual effects type stuff. Some of it may be more subtle than other things. Terrain blending and environmental and building shadows and stuff like that. I think was there an ambient occlusion thing I didn't turn on for textures at whatever. Wait, are you... Terraria is having a final update? No way. What are the chances? Terraria with the final update? You mean a final update or like a final update? Final update or final update? The 4 finals, 4 final update. Wow, quadruple final. That's got to be the last one, right? Surely that's the last one. If it's 4 finals. Final, uber final, super duper final, no take backsies, final update. I promise this time, final update. We really mean it this time. Final, this is not just more marketing terms. Actual final update this time. Promise. Did I bring... No. Super duper, uber duper, cross my heart, hope to die, stick a needle in my thigh. Final update. Will I ever play Terraria again? I don't know. I've played a lot of Terraria. I feel like I've sort of had my fill of Terraria. I haven't had any kind of desire to play Terraria for a while. Will I play it again? It's possible, but I don't really have a plan for that. A needle in your thigh? Well, I had already said eye. It's supposed to be stick a needle in your eye, I think, but I already said eye, so I had to rhyme with something else. Ah, woo. Is that like the ice rupturing and breaking? What is this right here? What that is? I guess that's what that is. Nope, there goes my fire. Why don't I have this in my inventory? I don't know. We are, the wind shifted a little bit where the tree is providing a little wind cover, which is nice. Despite it having this gap on the underneath it. Pretty cozy. I could go get more meat, I guess. I'm not warm enough yet, though. I guess no rush. I wanted to clear the wolves out before I killed the bear. There's one more wolf, I think. Where's the fat? Is it on here? Yeah, there it is. I guess we can make oil? Does it take like a kilo? I forget exactly. Yeah, 1. That's 0.3. 0.1. Oh, that's 1.0. Yeah, I could make a kilo. 1 kilo. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I know there's a real reason to. I don't recall if you can still make oil after it's ruined. They've changed their minds on how the ruined stuff works a couple times. Guess we can. I don't think it takes super long. This is going to be done in 8 minutes. Cook. Do I have to prep it? Uh-oh. Ah. Ten minutes. 0.3, 0.4, 0.7, 0.8. Not quite. Not quite. You can cheese it by having one non-ruined piece. Alright, that's good to know. I wouldn't consider that cheese. That's just my cooking skill. It's my prowess. My prowess with rendering fat. Level 5 fat renderer. Alright, anyway. Do that. I guess that too, I suppose. Sticks can stay here for now. Let's see. Can I find the cave in the dark? Oh my goodness! It's coming right for us. I don't think that's it. Are you a cave? That's the rope. Oh, okay. So it's a little farther around. There's the wolf and the bear. Little foggy. Missed. Too high. My arrow bounced that far? Is that my arrow? There it is. Oh. Well. I was thinking, is that the best bed? This bed's a little bit warmer. Only a little bit, I guess, because it has a blanket. These two are better than this one by 1 degree. Bear bed. I've not made a bear bed yet. Not because it takes hides or whatever, I think. I haven't looked at the requirements for a while, but all the hardwood you need. And I've just been moving around too much. Like, I would make it, but then I would never sleep in it because I would not often be in the zone that had it. Yeah. Did like the anti-aliasing or something looks a bit odd on the sticks. Why would anti-aliasing be off? Oh. I do not know the difference between all the different versions. Not off the top of my head. Not without like looking them up. I really like it. Appreciate it when games will like put a little blurb of like what each one stands for. Still looks weird. That's a recent thing too. The carcasses have it as well. Yeah, still looks a bit weird. FXAA is a blur. TAA is ghosting. SMAA is the usable one. Well, that's what I currently selected because I'm a gamer at heart. I know what they are. I was joking about having no idea. Total. Yep. I picked that one on purpose. That's what I did. 6-degree bed. Boom. I have no water. Guess we need to do something about that. Hey, buddy. How much do I weigh? How much? Okay. What do you know? Pass me. What a guy. What a guy. Oh yeah, the anisotropic. 2x, 4x, 8x, extreme, 16x. I don't know which one to do. Look at the texture at an angle. Oh my god, that looks so anisotropic filtered. Just guessing, I would have to say that's an 8x anisotropic filter. Yeah, he's about to turn around because the stone, that's where the stone was. Why am I not? I can't shoot. Game? Anisotropic filtering. I can't. Uh-oh. I'm stuck with my... Well, that ruined that. I think we're gonna have a visitor. He's walking away now. Not totally sure. Not sure enough to poke my nose out there. No, he's not. He's definitely not walking away. Shriggity Shreked. Right in his jugular. Did I get my arrow back? I had 19? No, I did not. He appears to be laying on it. Looks like it's under the snow. Or ice. I did get it back. had 19. Oh, I guess one broke on the ice with the wolf, right? $20 to harvest the bear hide. That's ridiculous. Oh, and another one. Yeah, that's the one that was on the ice. Boop. 13 minutes. I was at 20 at the beginning of the stream, but 2 of them broke on 2 different wolves. $35 minutes. No, my fire. It's mostly harvested, but 3 minutes. Give me that. What will I make with the skin? I'm gonna make a bear coat. I have 2 hides. This will be just a for eventual bear coat repair, I guess. Blump, blump, blump. Chip, chip, chip. How much fat do I have left? Not enough. Okay. Bling, blow. You know what? Let's leave just a bit of food there for future me. So future me can say, pass me. What a guy. What a guy. Always looking out. From what I remember, this thing slows down when it gets too heavy. So I don't want to... I guess I don't have enough stuff to really overfill it, but I definitely don't want to overfill it. So we'll leave this and this. I guess I can bring the fat. Or just leave it there, whatever. That's probably good. So long, Bear. Thanks for your contribution. Much appreciated. Where am I going? Camp office. I'm still, there's some food there, but not enough to make the full bear coat for like multiple days that's cooked. So I think we need like a good amount of firewood just to cook some more food and then make, you know, stockpile some water, and then we can start working on the coat. We can always just carry the coat with us. It's kind of a lot of extra weight, at least at first, until some of the materials get used up. So I don't know if we'll finish it here. I think we'll start it here. I'm also waiting for an aurora. This sort of looks like it might be an aurora kind of day because it's so calm right now. Ice skates would be fun. Or snowshoes, or skis, or a sled. Domesticate a moose to pull your sled. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's how you do it? Okay. Ooh, that was a little mate. There it is. Take it. Nice night we're having. Nice night. See if I... Oh, yeah. Here they are. My guts. Some of the guts are on the wall. Stuck to the wall. Hey, look at this. Hey, Project Zomboid, look at this thing I'm doing in the dark. How you feel about that? Hey, Project Zomboid, look at this. Sharpening in the dark? How do you research such technology? I'm breaking sticks and crap in the dark. How about that? Wow. Yeah, you can only do stuff that does not require a tool. Does look... Maybe it's just the pink from the sunset, but I always sort of associate this with the start of what's going to be a aurora, but maybe it would have already started. I don't know. It's clear like this. This guy will disappear eventually, right? Or he'll just get to a point where I click him, he'll disappear. He has like 0.01 or something meat on him that I don't really want. Older. If it gets cloudy, that means most likely no aurora. Well, I'm at full health, so I guess we can sleep a little bit until the middle of the night just to double check. Captain Cool, thank you for the sub. Let's have this one and this one. Tonight's dish. Bear flesh a la crumb. Enjoy your meal. Bloom, bloom, bloom. Or I just pass time. I'm not really super sleepy right now. Let's see, what else can we do in the dark in this game that's so amazing? Can I chop the mushrooms and things like that? I think so. I don't have stuff like that to do. I'll put the oil on the shelf in the daylight. Are we gonna do any fishing today? Extremely unlikely. Bordering on a near impossibility. How's the scurvy? Oh yeah, I forgot about the freaking scurvy. Why you remind me about that? Apparently it's fine, I guess? Oh, that's right. That's why... Oh yeah, fishing because of scurvy. Oh. I forgot about that entirely. I suppressed that memory. Successfully suppressed until this moment when I was reminded. Damn. .05. Pemmican gives you a bit. Yeah, I guess that's true. I try not to use that. It's like backup food for exploring new areas when I don't have a food supply locally. But if it means I don't have to fish... Alright, so I guess I want to collect some wood. Have they added renewable rose hips? Not as far as I'm aware, unless you can trade for them somehow. A little bit chilly. Oh, wait, how long was that? Where's the timer? 58 minutes. Is my hand supposed to be that... Isn't there supposed to be some bow sway? Is this that same thing? Yeah, I can't shoot. What is up with that? I've only got the one guy's phone number. I don't think he's going to help me with this issue.
That's just prime.
Thank you for that sub, Amidaclus. The right game for the time of the year. Did Zane Masters die? Yup, he sure did. He broke the circle of salt and that demon he was summoning jumped up and bit him. Sad. Yep. Yep. You didn't watch the whole stream? You missed the demon summoning? Oh, that was pretty epic. $24 sticks. Did not find a stockpile anywhere in here. Zane hooked up that generator, fired up his PC, and he's playing a little the Long Dark on his state-of-the-art 1994 PC. I guess it's the 1993 PC because people stopped making PCs in 1993 for some reason. Oh, there's some there, some there. This guy's empty. I guess we could go up to that cave. There's probably sticks up there. In Zane in the membrane. Thank you for the sub, Moopin. Sub Moopin. Guess I should also be picking up rocks, I guess. I wanted a rock cache for sticks. I guess there is that container. I should check how big that container is. Because I have no idea. Good place for sticks is this little clearing right down there. I guess I'm light enough we could go look there in a second. I already have 40 ptarmigan down. I guess we could make... What else you... We could make some broth. There's 4 of them. I don't have any broth locally, I don't think. I don't know if there's any salt here, I guess. You need the salt, right? The other one walked up there. He'll fly away if I get that close. Hey guys, look what I found. Guys? Guys? Now. Now. Yes.
Hello, mister.
Moving, thank you for the bits. Hello. Hello.
Your voice is ambrosia.
Why, yes, it is. Okay, I definitely...
You have not failed.
I have definitely not failed. That's true. Is somebody using up their leftover bits? Thank you for the bits. Oh my goodness. Oh, here we go. 10,000? Moopin.
Ba weep grana weep ninny bong.
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 Hello, mister.
Followed up with a hello, mister. Thank you for the bits moving. That was 15,400, 15,500. Nice. Okay, that's the one I took the mate. Ugh. Oh, shoot, which one was it? That one. Oh, I did 3. No, I did not. How does that not start a hype train? That many bits, what the heck? Oh yeah, I have meat on me? 0.05 kgs. Okay, I got the meat from that one. That's why I separate these guys so I can tell them apart. Best Moopin' NA. I need a little bit of salt. I think there's some salt at the cabin. I think we can make some broth. I think I saw a salt container. And 1 kg of this stuff, which we got like, it might be 4 kgs because a few of them were over 1. I have a little bit of water, so we can stick it. This is not real. This is like 50 calories. It's not significant. Mmm. Two-hour feather plucking gameplay extravaganza. Look at this gameplay. Alright, that's 2 of them down. Sun's going down. I'm gonna be hungry soon. So let's leave now. I processed enough. We dropped weight. I'm stinky, but as far as I'm aware, I've killed all the nearby wolves. Oh no, that's not true. There was one, but he was... Unless he didn't go all the way back to where he was, he should be that one that I trailed back to the cabin. He's probably too far away by now. Feather plucking sounds like a euphemism for swearing. I think if you want like a goofy substitute for swearing, I always like flux capacitor. That's a good one. No, Zane is not dead. Zane is chillaxing in Kentucky. Didn't really find sticks. This has a capacity of 15. Okay, not great. Boink. I guess I could have left them outside. Should have left them outside, maybe. Oh, out of water. Alright, so we got some meat there. Obviously, still need sticks. Enough to cook a lot of that. I don't have nearly enough. Could go all the way to camp office tomorrow, maybe. What am I? This is camp office. I mean, trapper's cabin is what I mean. Boop, doop. Yeah, let's pluck some feathers outside. How about that idea? Boop, boop, boop. Where'd they go? Oh. Burbs, where you at, Burbs? Can I see them in this mode? No. Well, Browning, 124 months in the mountains. Nice to see you. Thanks for the sub. The continued sub. What's a guy got to do to get an Aurora around here? Hmm? Foggy. What's going to happen is I'm going to walk over to Trapper's cabin. And for whatever reason, I won't sleep here one night. And that'll be the night there's an Aurora. That's what's going to happen. Where's my bed? There it is. Drink water. They're not... Oh, I guess it's still on the ground. The burb. The last one. Probably too cold for this. I can stay out a half hour. One feather. No problem. Perfect. Boink. Nice, nice. Okay. So that takes 5 ptarmigan down to repair. And now I have quite a bit of that stuff. 56. Just keep, I'll just keep 5 on me for repairs. Bow's doing fine. And arrows are fine. Don't need to make arrows right now, or a bow. I still want firewood to cook up all that stuff and to make the broth. There is salt here. Not a ton, but it's enough to make broth. I guess all the water's outside and there's not much. I'm about to run out of water. Okay, so I guess let's walk over to Trappers. I need to find a whole crap load of sticks. Are there torches somewhere? Did I put torches somewhere? I guess we can check, see if there's already food there. Probably not. Nothing. Hey, audio coaster. Alright, I'll take 1 of those. 2 of those. Aurora in 3, 2, 1? Yeah, maybe. One stick. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting Aurora a sub. Thanks. Do I remember how to start a fire? Yeah, you say, come on, little fire. Then you have a fire. He's downwind. He's gonna probably see me in a second, though. Maybe not. I do not have a lantern. I was thinking just now I could walk through here to pick up stones for a rock pile. I don't have any in Mystery Lake yet. Could pick up a little bit of coal too, I guess. I don't want to start a fire to do it. You can kind of see a little bit. Yeah, it probably looks slightly darker on the stream. We are streaming at a higher bit rate now than we used to, but there's still like a little bit of contrast compression, I guess. For me, it's extremely dark. I'm like, it's different shades of very dark that I'm trying to find, like little things to pick up. So it's been all coal, no stones, but I guess that's fine. Not going to turn my nose up at some coal. This is the end of the cave right here. All right. Well, I got like I don't know, half dozen coal or a little bit more, 6 to 10, something like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Coal is a nice burn time. It's about that's like an hour, I guess. It's got a good burn time and amazing temperature boost. I mainly use it for the temperature, not the burn time. You didn't even know 1440 was a thing? Yeah, it's a, in development thing. It's a beta. And it doesn't... And when I signed up to the beta, and then I got into it, I was like, oh, I guess they just kind of let anybody in. Because they let me in. But I haven't seen, like, anyone else. I don't think I've seen a single other streamer that is streaming in at like 20K. 20K bitrate, 1440p. I could stream theoretically. I could go all the way up to 2K or whatever, 4K, whatever the next one above 1440p is now that they changed the way the term. Whatever. I could go higher, but I think 20K bitrate is good for 1440. Trampers. I believe there's nothing here. I don't think I've seen the moose or the bear here since they rebalanced the wildlife stuff, so it's a little more random. I think this character doesn't have that here. I can take a look inside briefly. Empty, empty. I really haven't really spent much time here. There's a has that been there the whole time? A sewing kit. What? So right now we're at this guy. We were over here at camp office. I haven't done any mapping up in this section at all. There's like a tiny little pond and a stream that goes up the hill, kind of like up through here-ish. It goes up, it's like, yes, it's about here, I think. So I guess we could go back that way. I would like to get back to the camp office to, in case there's an aurora. Temperature's not bad. Pretty good. Time to make a pretty picture. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Not seeing a lot of sticks on the ground. I think it's partially because of this whatever the bug is, it causes them to stack on one spot. But it still seems like a low amount I'm picking up in general. I haven't been in this zone in a while, and I certainly haven't been back here in a while. Oh. Did they just pop into existence? Now I'm seeing more. Just complain into your microphone. That's all you have to do. There's a sapling over there. I see it. Let's go get it. Maple. Gonna get cold. Something about the render engine maybe is just screwy as they show up. Now that I've been here and I've moved around and stuff, they're visible. They're not immediately visible. It might be some kind of optimization thing they've been working on, and it just has this side effect of stuff not being visible when it should be. Did you max out your render distance? I don't think so. I haven't really tinkered with that kind of stuff. Terrain detail. Shorter distance means you may see grass and other terrain popping in as you move. Density and grass and other detailed vegetation. Would this be sticks? Visible distance of game level detail such as cliffs and rocks. Small detail. Items, props, and some structures. Not sure what to... It's hard to say what these will even do. I don't think I'm seeing the grass pop in. The density of detail. Tree draw distance is maxed. I don't know. The game looks pretty good as is. I don't know that I need... Oh, sticks! Rabbits! The rabbit was already there. A lot of old man's beard back here. $350 frames. I don't have a... It would be nice if the game had its own, like, frame counter that you could enable as you fiddle with those things, because I don't know what my max frames are right now. 'Cause I stream with a second computer. Would be nice to know if that's like actually having an effect on performance or not. There's a wolf there. About to be cold. Where exactly does this stream come from? Isn't this the top of a hill? Is it just like one of those subterranean streams that just pops out of the ground? The leaky ground bits. Might be an OBS setting to display. I'm using a pass-through to capture my monitor. Would OBS be able to detect? I guess so, because it's like... I guess my OBS on the second computer would be able to tell, right? No ARFs. No ARFs. It would be able to tell... Well, I don't know. Yeah, I think OBS can display FPS. The question is, can it tell what my FPS... Because I'm monitor capturing, I'm not window capturing from a second computer. So, like, if my monitor has a cap of, like, 120, that's what it's capturing right now. But the game might be rendering fast higher than that. The game doesn't have a cap. So, like, the game might say, oh, right now you got, like, 300 or whatever, 300 frames, but the actual monitor being captured by my second computer is only ever going to say 120. And I don't know if it's going to be able to tell, like, what the game is actually doing. Okay, how'd we do? How'd we do? I did get a couple saplings. So that's cool. There must be a clock hertz sent to the capture card. Yeah, but it's capped at 120. What I'm saying is, my monitor is 120. I have the game frame rate cap off for the game, but my monitor is still 120. My monitor's not going over 120. The game might be able to go over 120. I don't think my monitor is able to tell what the game is doing. I think that is what's happening, dear. One of each. Wowie zow. 60 sticks. All right. That's a good amount. There's 20 or 30 sitting out there right now, and I brought back some stones. 23 stones. I don't think there's any stones in here. Clip. I guess I'm not going to be doing that today. Probably. Could start on the bear coat for a few hours. See what happens here. I do need to, yeah, we're super low on water. I'm gonna need to eat that. I don't know why I dropped it. Let's go put the sticks back here anyway. Yeah. Okay, so that's gonna hold 100 sticks, I guess. I have 2 liters. I guess that's enough for tonight. It's a little bit... It's not good weather for campfires. When new Terraria playthrough? I don't know. I haven't really had much of an urge. I've played Terraria so many times. I kind of did everything in the game I wanted to do in the game. Was that... No. Alright. $30 hours. I probably have a... I wonder where my hunting knife is. Probably the dam. Can this fit in the drawer? Yep, whole thing. Where'd the... Wait, did I not put the... Oh, that's because it was a wrong category. Yeah, it's in there. So in this drawer, I've got 17 arrowheads, 44 feathers, 51 ptarmigan down, an entire... Well, not, I guess not an entire anymore. This stuff and this stuff is kind of the same thing. But an entire bear hide in that little drawer? Quantum workbench drawer. $38. What's weighing me down? I dropped the sticks. Oh, extra coal. Oh. I guess let's pick up the last of the water. I'm gonna say probably no Aurora. Okay. Coal. I guess there's a coal on the ground here. Here, have some more. See if I can sneak in a little bit more bear coat stuff. Oh, hey ho. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Why don't I hear anything?
It all depends on what you need.
Special request. Search for signs of Wyatt. Car battery. A traditional soup based on savory ptarmigan meat and fibrous vegetables. Boosts condition and encumbrance at the price of fatigue. Fatigue is the sleepy one? I can never keep straight the two, how, like, physically exhausted you are versus how tired you are. Is fatigue tired or, like, the sprint bar? I can never remember. Favored by climbers attempting to scale the peaks around Sundered Pass. That's his quest line. Search for signs of Wyatt. What is this? Exchange 1? Exchange 1 what? Oh. Wait, I can... Oh, it only goes to 1. Alright. Is he gonna give me any context? Just signs of Wyatt? 1 car battery, some lamp oil, some cloth. Why, I cannot click the check. I gotta do that. Fatigue is sleepiness. Stamina is your feetsies. Okay. I don't think I'd care about this other stuff. The carrots would be great eventually. I think this says it needs fibrous vegetables, which I assume is like carrots. But I'm assuming this will come back. I'm more interested in the unique things right now. So I guess we'll do this. All right, I accept your offer. 2 out of 10. Salt would be the dumbest thing ever to trade for because it's readily available in large amounts. And the place you get it is around the place you do the trade, so it's not even like a locality thing. Border soup is cattails and carrots. Well, we can trade for carrots later. Zip. Boom. If I traded for them now, they would just go bad. Cancel active trade. And do I not get any... Maybe did I miss the information because I had the audio muted?
Right.
I'm so tired I could lay down right here.
Bargain or bail, friend. I ain't got all day.
All right.
That's fine, I guess.
Search for signs of Wyatt. Find the stocked and furnished survivalist prepper bunker. Survivalists prepper bunker. Search for a secret stash. Look for loose bricks. Bring what you find to the trader. Did he tell me this and I just missed it because it was muted? Or maybe he told me in a previous interaction? Because I haven't played in like a year. Search for signs of Wyatt. Okay, we need a bunker. Ah, boy. I don't think I've been keeping track of where I've found bunkers, but they would be visible on the map, right? They would only be visible here if I had put something in them. Which it would not... I think like Mountain Town, I did spend a little bit of time outside of one. This Prepper's Cache, I don't even know if that one even counts. Because that was in the game before all this other stuff was added. That's the OG cache. Or Black Rock Mountain. Black Rock Mountain, the one way up at the top. All right. Anyway, options, audio, and muted. I don't know all the locations for the caches. Don't think they show up in the little transition zones. Although I would have found them in the ravine by now. This is Mountain Town. So there's this one I found. And this one was not furnished. Putting the gag on Astrid. Is it Astrid? Oh yeah. True. I didn't remember. Who are you? Identify yourself. I don't know if the muskeg has one. I probably would have found it if the muskeg has one. Broken Railroad I haven't mapped. I don't know if Broken Railroad has one. Does Coastal Highway have one? It's like one of the areas of the game I don't know much about because I never bothered to memorize them. Because prior to the trader and like the Far Territory stuff, there weren't caches. Although we can, I can find them. Can I find them with the radio thing that we get from the airfield quest? Like with the beep-boo, beep-boo little radar thing? I know there was one in Ash Canyon I couldn't quite find a way to get to, right? Was that this character? Only the Omega, Alpha, etc. bunkers, not... Oh, yeah. Not the prepper ones. So the Black Rock one is up here. Hush River Valley. The one in Hush River Valley is part of the... Here's one, Hatch. Wait. How do I... Oh, I found this, and I wasn't supposed to find it. Was I able... I wasn't able to go in here, right? I don't remember. Oh, but I found this. Prepper Scout. Okay, we found the one in Hush River Valley. I don't think I found one furnished yet. Bleak Inlet. I was just here. I'm not even sure where to start looking. Or... Yeah, the one in Ash Canyon. You gotta go... up. It's like on the upper area with the ropes and stuff, and cross the bridge, and then it's back, and I haven't been to the one in Ash Canyon. Muskeg is easy to find. Timberwolf, I'm not sure about. Pleasant Valley. I've been in Pleasant Valley a decent amount, just not much mapping. Alright, anyway. I'm sleepy. Should we go to sleep? I guess so. We got the trade thing done, so I guess that's good. Yeah, I guess we should look for the Mystery Lake one. Since that's where I is right now. Oh, I should eat first before I drink. What are you doing? What are you doing? What a waste of liquid. Too late now. Okay, so I have a good amount of sticks. I have a little bit of coal. I guess I would use a little bit of coal on the fires. We just need there to not be wind, which there's not wind right now. There could be wind at any moment. It would just be one match. Let me grab... Did I get the salt? And I want to make a bunch of water while we're at it, so let's get some extra vessels. Oh, I have the bear coat thing on me. The map is huge. Yeah, it's a big game, especially now. There's a lot to do, and there's a lot more things to do as well, not just like area, but a lot more things to do now than there was. Let's start with some water. There's cooked food out there, but I am out of water. Guess we'll wait. Let me set up a few more, and then I'll hit him up with the meat. Didn't I kill all the wolves? Maybe there's, I guess, well, there's at least one not dead. So for the broth, I need water first. So we just won't grill up the ptarmigan. Where'd my torch go? They go out? Oh. I have in there. Scurvy risk. Oh man, it happened. Seek foods in vitamin C. Yeah. What if I don't? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Did you hear fishing time? You definitely did not hear that. Nobody said that. Okay, so it's like... This is a... I forget exactly. You get like 10% a day? Is it 10% a day? How long do we have? Okay, those are almost done. Bump this one up a bit. Got 30 sticks. One, two, three, four, five. Your pills of vitamin C. Yeah, I would like to trade for those. I don't think I have seen them yet in the trades. It's been a while since I played, so I don't exactly remember. No, 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 no. No, 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 Mr. Wind. At least not in that direction. Hello? Excuse you? Excuse you? Well, these ones finished anyway. I don't think these are getting cooked, but invalid. What do you mean invalid location? Oh, that's cooked. Did I? Oh, these are cooked. What? Some of that meat was cooked in this pile. What? Unless I did something else. Yeah, this is cooked too. That's cooked. That's not. Game, it gets a little laggy when you set up like half a dozen fires. See if I can nurse it a little bit. I don't have that many sticks for this many fires to just keep nursing it forever. These two looks like they're protected from the wind. I'm not far enough to have them be offered. Yeah, I figured it was something like that. I think that's all cooked. It's a good amount of food. Oh, these are gone. All right. Well, whoop. All right. So I did want to make the broth. I think it's got to be in the big one. Too windy. That'll need some prep. Are you gonna let me... Yeah, that one I can nurse. I guess I could have moved it here. Or I could do it here, where it's definitely protected. Double up. This one's almost done. These are almost done. One more stick's worth, and they should cook, and then we'll just let them go. Those are cooked. 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 All right. Oh, that's cooked too. What about this one? That's not enough for broth, so I guess that's all the broth. Gonna have to move all this water around. Four minutes until ready. 170. Oh, that's why they're over there. They're the little scraps. Cooked. Cooked. Is that a scrap too? Yeah, that's a little scrap. Oh, I have bear meat right here. Not that one, these ones. Moldy bear meat cooked. Looks good to me. Those were the little ones. So, do I need to store the broth inside or outside? I do not remember. I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not going to use it anytime soon. Outside. Well, the wind died out, but I am out of firewood, more or less. Yeah, put the water up here. Magic never freezes water bottles. Why is there a different size bottle there? I dropped 21 liters, didn't I? Maybe I did not. It's like those jerk ATMs. Like, I would like $100 from this ATM. We'll give it to you in $5 bills. You're welcome. Yeah, there's another small one. It spat out some small ones for some reason. Ran out of 1 liter bottles, I guess. If you drop them from your inventory, they won't go as close to each other as if you do this. Pull them out this way, you can put them closer to each other. To fix that, you gotta like transition into a building and come back out. Or if you're in a building, you gotta go outside and come back in. So I should be able to pack them a little tighter, but I'll have to go inside and come back out first. "32 minutes. 10 minutes. 15 minutes. Nice night. I could keep cooking. With coal anyway. Only got 6 sticks. I think we did enough. For a little bit. Cleaned up a little bit of the meat pile. Cooked. Cooked. Here, finish this one up for me. Tim, thank you for the sub. Thank you for 68 months. It's the other survival game. It's Raoul. Thank you for 16 months. Thank you for the sub. Yeah, there are only 2. That's true. Unfortunately. I don't know why other developers haven't jumped on the opportunity to develop a game with survival at its core. This one's done. That's the little guy. 200 calories. There's so many like different textures. It used to be pretty obvious. Like if it's pink, it's raw. If it's brown, it's cooked. But now there's like so many different textures based on like, is it moldy? Is it rotten? Is it fresh? Is it raw? And there's combinations that I'm double and triple checking every time just to make sure I'm not eating raw food. Because the like the ruined, I guess I cooked most of it. Here's ruined wolf meat. It doesn't look the same like light pink as the fresh raw meat. So at a glance, this looks closer to the cooked meat than the raw meat. Bear meat cooked. Bear meat cooked. All right. Huzzah. Huzzah. We did it. Sort of. There's still all that. The bear one's worse? Yeah, true. Okay, that's all cooked. Now the fun part. Slap that meat. How do you miss the cooked or raw tag at the end of the name? Because you play the game for long enough and you just stop looking at the words. You are just... Because it... Like, you do all these little actions so many times, it's too much effort to, like, read everything. But because the textures look so similar now, you have to stop and read things, which is kind of annoying. It just slows things down. Things that should be a little faster. So, like, when I stop to check, that's what I'm doing. I'm reading. But, like, when I'm moving it around, like, notice there's no text. So there's text there. But when I'm slapping my meat and, you know, doing this back and forth, there's no... the text is there for, like, a split second. So, yeah, I have to slow down. Or, like, if I just go in my inventory, eat the food... You know, click fast, whatever. Ordinarily, I would just move too fast to have time to read the text. But now you kind of have to read the text. You can get 3 chicken legs out of a chicken. We don't talk about that. That's a Canadian secret. You're not allowed to tell other people outside of Canada about that. National conspiracy. It's not real. Alright, cool. Food. Glorious food. Actually, I have a bit of water. Let me just grab some of that so I don't have to duck out here every time I'm a little hungry. Requires light. Oh wait, I meant to... Well, too late. I was gonna eat the small one. Now I got 2 small ones. Does your brain automatically read things in general? Yes. I would say so, but especially when you're new to a game, I try to read everything, but like you play a game like this and I've survived for 330 days of doing these daily activities. Oh, look at that. I tend to stop with the whole reading thing. Bear activity around Mystery Lake. Wow. Alright, I guess I'm not going to sleep yet. Boom. Okay, now we sleep a little bit. And then sew the whole day. Oh, well, thirsty. Whoops. Whoopsie. .01. Awesome. I guess I can put the salt down. Have some daylight. Is there an end to the game? There's no win condition, if that's what you mean. It is endless. Theoretically. 74%. No, oh, let's I still have all these things. Put these back down. Don't need to carry all these around. And a whole bunch of charcoal from the fires. Hello. That cabinet is full, pretty much. Requires light to craft. Okie dokie. Almost forgot to drink again. I guess I'm kind of... I have muscle memory for this game, even now, even since I haven't played in a year. But some muscle memory is like bleeding in from Project Zomboid. Like, you can go to sleep thirsty in Project Zomboid, and it's not really a big deal. And plus, I'm only sleeping like 4 hours a night in Project Zomboid because of perks, traits, whatever. You have survived. Doop doopy doop. Where is the... It's kind of too dark. A little bit too dark. Sleep slightly longer. Has it been a year? Maybe not a full year. I don't remember when it was last time. It was... I don't recall when. Close to a year, more or less. Close enough. Something like that. Point 10. Okay, let's finish this sucker. Bear coat. Number 2. Boom. Alright, so my current warmth bonus is 23C. I guess I'll keep this one. I'll keep that one on the outside until it needs to be repaired. No, I'm at 27. Thank you, Mackinac. You have served me well. Wore that thing for, I don't know when I got it. I got it fairly early, 332 days. I think I maybe found it at Homesteader's Respite in Ash Canyon. I found it pretty early, I think. Or somewhere within the first few days. So it's been, you know, almost a year wearing that thing. Scurvy risk. Oh, it's creeping up. We're up to 40. Double bear coat. I'm feeling toasty. We do need to do something about the vitamin C issue. I don't have any fish here. That is still a full repair. I don't think I have cured leather here. That is also a full repair. This number could be higher, but like most of my stuff, I wait till I get at least a full repair out of the material to maximize the material usage. So it could be hit in the 30s, I guess, if some of this stuff was a bit higher. I still have a good amount of arrows. My bow's fine. My knife is all right because I just topped it off. We have a whetstone at 80%. I do need to find the bunker. Just finish this thing. The one in Mystery Lake. So I've been like all around here. I think it might spawn somewhere back here. I don't really want to deal with this freaking cougar, but we can look at least some of these places back here. It might be, or back here. As long as I don't have to mess with butt face. Yeah, we don't need to worry about that. Okay, so other places in Mystery Lake. We are at the office. There's a lot of food. I'm gonna edit Mystery Lake. Camp office now has a lot of food, a lot of saplings. It's got a lot of water. Got a lot of guts. Got some, it's got a decent amount of hides, I guess. Pond, hammer pans, pry bars. Are there pry bars here? Matches, oil, cattails, tools. I will take the Q tools. Flour, salt. There's more arrowheads than that. W. That's the woodworking tools, I guess. But anyway, the dam has a little bit of water and no food. Okay, so most of the food's right here. So I should probably take a little bit. There's now 17 arrowheads. I don't know if we need to put down the exact number. I can just say arrowheads. Pry bars. The notes said there were pry bars here. Did I take them somewhere? Where would... I don't see pry bars. There's no pry bars. I wouldn't put them in one of these. They would be out in the open. Yeah, that's, I must have taken them to fishing huts or something. I took it to the dam, or... I don't think so. I used to carry... Do I have one on me? No, I don't have any on me. Because I've opened pretty much everything that would need it. I probably took it to fishing huts. But they're not here. So that is incorrect. Office, pry bars, nope. The rest of that, I think, is pretty accurate. Okay, scurvy risk increasing. I do have pemmican, has a little bit. I prefer to use this for, like, this is super lightweight calories. I prefer to use this for exploring new areas where I don't have food stockpiles. But I guess we can use it. I wanted to produce more before we go to the far territory. One of the things I want to do before far territory was a second bear coat, which I just made. A Travis, which I have. And I would like more cured meat and pemmican and stuff. So for that, we need to go to Coastal Highway. I saw rose hips in one of these. So we're going to make pemmican. I forget the recipe, but it includes that. Pemmican bar. Cured meat, rose hips, animal fat, salt. So animal fat and salt I can get in Coastal Highway. Cured meat I make in Coastal Highway. I guess we just take the rose hips. What was the other thing? The other note? I saw something. Oh, that's in Timberwolf Mountain. Needs cloth. Okay. Okay. I'm wearing 2 beer coats. I don't really notice, at least right now, a significant, like, I don't feel slow or anything. I guess we'll see over time if I just can't carry as much. It weighs less when it's equipped, so I don't know what the percentage actually is. I'm at 41.67. .3. It's not a huge amount, but it weighs a little bit less when you're wearing it. Yeah, your sprint bar is smaller, but that just means you sprint in smaller increments. You can still sprint the same amount in a day. You just have to wait for it to fill up more often. Okay. I don't think I need anything else. We're going to Coastal Highway. I can get coal there. I don't need to carry coal. I don't need any of that stuff, any of this stuff. We've got woodworking tools here. I've got 2 or 3 sets, I forget. One of them should be in Coastal Highway at the garage, I think. Maybe not. Or maybe they're there and I just didn't write it down. I think Timberwolf Mountain has a set. Two liters of lantern oil sitting there, apparently. Cinderhool's coal mine tools. I have either 2 sets or 3 sets of woodworking tools. I forget. But I maybe have not written them down exactly where they were. Oh, okay, here. Timberwolf Mountain woodworking tools. There's one. I thought there was one there. Did we get one in Bleak Inlet? I forget. Maybe I did. Maybe I have 3. Maybe that's why there's one here now. If you haven't been to Far Territories, you only have 2. I got 2 in Bleak Inlet, or I got 2 in Ash Canyon, because when they added that patch or whatever, there was some bug they fixed. Like I spawned in Ash Canyon, and we got the. So I spawned in Ash Canyon, and I was at the Foreman's Retreat on day 3 and got the tools. And then there was a bug, some patch they had to make to fix something. And so the miners, the woodworking tools respawned. So I got a second one. So So I have 3. So I think the third must be still at Quonset, and I just didn't write it down. Anyway. Okay. Alright, so let's grab some of this. I can always make water. I don't need to... That's less important, I think. The food is dependent on finding animals. Take 4 of those, I guess. Doop 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 doop. Drink a little water. Nice sunny day. Yeah, so for a long time the hatches, the preppers caches, were not available on Interloper at all. So I never memorized the locations of the different hatches. And I should probably put these things on. They were only available in a few zones, like the first zones that got released had them. So Mystery Lake and Pleasant Valley had randomized preppers caches you could find if you were on Stalker or below. I'm not sure if Coastal Highway ever had them. I never bothered to learn where they were and like what the different spots were and all that stuff, because they just don't show up on Interloper. But they added them back in because they changed it so that they can basically have nothing in them. So they're available in Interloper now, but I still don't know where they are. So it's gonna be a little bit of a process, I guess. There's one in Mystery Lake. We'll start there, I guess, because we're in Mystery Lake. I know where some of them are that show up, like... There's the one in Pleasant Valley that's always there. Beneath the rope to Timberwolf Mountain. There's the one at the top of the mountain in Black Rock. I know where those are. And I kind of remember where some of the quest-related ones are, but I guess that's different. But as far as, like, I don't know the spots to, like, ping-pong back and forth from to look for the cache in Mystery Lake. We're just gonna have to basically wander all over the place. See if there's some birch bark up here. I also would not say no to some sticks. I think there was a use for... What was the use for birch bark that I shouldn't be mashing it up into the prepared tea thing? It was maybe as one of the trades. Maybe he wants birch bark. I forget, or it's one of the recipes. I just looked at the pemmican. It's not that. Oh. Heard some ptarmigans there. Birch bark for tinder? I definitely don't need it for tinder. You can use it for tinder, but you should not. It's a big waste. What was the question? Uses for birch bark besides tea. If the trader wants it... I know I shouldn't be chopping up my rose hips for the pemmican. But I can't remember if there's a reason not to chop up the birch bark when I get it. Ow! God, every time walking through here, I get a sprain. Guaranteed. Yeah, oh yeah, the plant category for trade. That's what it is. Because it's renewable. That's why I use it for the trades, because it's renewable. That's what it is. You could use other stuff, but I prefer not to. Snoot. All right, let me do a little bandage. You smell me? Because I got meat on me? Smell this, sucker. Oh, I should have checked the ravine notes. There might be food there. Double bear coat warmth. Although this time of day, it's typically the warmest. You use beards? You use old man's beard to trade with the trader? That sounds like a bad idea. Especially with the cougar. Potentially... Man, if you get the deep laceration from the cougar, that uses up so much old man's beard. That's a deer. Alright. Over here.
That's just prime.
That was a big miss. Big miss. Well, whatever. He's running the other way. Inbred cheese mate. Thanks for the sub. And Tom, thank you for the sub. There's enough beard for a lifetime plus beachcombing. I don't really do much beachcombing. Yeah, I guess the antiseptic is a thing. I prefer the old man's beard because it's a little more, you can decide a little more how much you want to carry instead of just like a full bottle of this stuff, which can be kind of heavy. Oh, look. Broth. Okay, not much food. Not much water. There's a little bit of food here. You can get an axe, beachcombing, and interloper. Yeah, I always find beachcombing a little bit boring. I'm already like in Coastal Highway way more than I want to be now because of the trader. And beachcombing is just like another reason to tie me down to Coastal Highway. No thanks. Okay, we got saplings. This place is so dark. Few hides, not a lot. One bar, some tools. Okay, well, I guess we'll sleep here tonight. Then look around a bit for the hatch if I can find it. I was gonna do a little mapping. There's a wolf out here. Looks like I already mapped up on that. I think that's what this is right there. Spaceballs 2, the search for more money is coming soon. I don't know that there's been any of the 20-year gap sequels that have been anything more than okay. And most of the ones I've seen have been fairly disappointing. I hope it's good. I would like it to be good. I don't think Mel Brooks wrote it, did he? But even if he did write it, like I mean, he wrote a lot of bad movies since the good movies he used to make. He's involved, yeah, but I don't know how much. Cedar limb. Damn, the double bear coat. So warm. I guess if I do happen to be close enough to a hatch and I do a map, it should just pop up on the map, right? Ow! You don't see his humor style selling today. Well, that's nothing to do with that. Like he wrote a series of really good movies, and then he did some basically starting with Men in Tights. His movies like got worse. Boop 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 boop. What's back there? Another sprain. My ankle. I guess I can walk up here a little more. What? Come on. I gotta put crampons on for everything? Men in Tights was a good movie. That is certainly an opinion you are legally entitled to have. I will not dispute your right to have an opinion. Whether or not I agree with said opinion. I think it's okay. I wouldn't say it's bad. I just think it's okay. It's not like on the... Look at that death. This... Like, that looks like a place I would get stuck if I go down there. I don't think it's on the level of, like, the producers and History of the World, Spaceballs, Blazing Saddles, the string of, like, classics he did. Young, Frankenstein. My name is Frankenstein. Wasn't trash. Did I say it was trash? I think it was just okay when the ones previous to it were really good. And then, like, the ones after Men in Tights were not good. About to be cold. Alright. Anyway, did some pretty pictures on the map. Did you run away? Okay. I guess. Oops. Scurvy risk. 48%. Maybe I should eat this one. The woof. $38 sticks. Oh, that's full. Okay. You can go in here. Oh, do 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 do. Wonder if there's cured leather here. Oh, I can put these down for now. Is there any extra in here? That's all. I guess I'll put them in this one. Also, I have this. Keep forgetting I have this calendar on me. I guess it's fairly lightweight. No biggie. That's all saplings. This one's empty. This is old clothes. Oh yeah, that's right. This character's had a hard time finding cured leather because I'm preserving all this kind of stuff and not just ripping it up. I might have, like, forgotten about that and ripped something up by accident if I had found something to rip up. But I just remembered. Okay. Cured leather. Have I just been crafting a new satchel? I think I've been crafting new satchels. That's what I've been doing. Because moose hides are more plentiful than cured leather. If you don't harvest any clothing. I think, yeah, because I remember in Coastal Highway, I put down my old one. In the Quonset garage is my old moose satchel. But it looks like there's a moose hide there. Alright. Okay. I was like keeping an eye out for the cured leather, but I forgot that I'm not harvesting the clothing, so we gotta do it a different way. I have an extra knife. Are those the same? No. It's about half a liter total. How incapacitating is scurvy? I did look it up once, I think, but I don't remember. I've never actually had it. I would like to not find out. I was trying to remember what I wanted to check. I guess I'll just hold on to that and eat more in the morning. So we gotta sleep. I was gonna check if my notes said anything about food in the ravine. Since there's not a ton here. A little bit. Alright. I guess we may as well go to sleep now after I do whatever miscellaneous crap I can do. I could eat the cattails. It's cattails are really not effective. It's like 1%. So you got to eat like 10 a day. It's a lot of cattails to consume. It's not super effective. We'll just go to Coastal Highway, and I've got a bunch of fish on the ground. No big deal. If it does get too high, I'll eat some pemmican. Sebastian Shaw with the stream streak. Streaking. Alright, I guess I have nothing left to do. Nothing to harvest or sharpen or whatever. Just do a fish diet, but we need fish for that. But that has been the easiest way to deal with it, at least until I get some vitamin C pills, just to eat a ton of fish. Unfortunately, to eat a ton of fish, I gotta fish a lot of fish, and that's the part that's kind of a bummer. Alright, so, we've been live almost 5 hours, and I haven't stood up or anything. Let's do a stand-up stretch break, and when we get back, I think we'll go to the ravine, see if there's some easy pickings deer, just to get some little food on this side of the zone, and then we'll look around for the hatch, for the quest. The special request from the trader, search for signs of Wyatt. Find the stocked and furnished survivalist's prepper bunker. Search for a secret stash. Okay, so, I'm gonna go stand and stretch, get a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes. Now, they're way over there all of a sudden. Did I pass time? No, that... Wow! Oh my god! Oh my god! He will weep to me! Everything's fine. Oh no, my jaw broke. My jawbone. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, stop. That's a tree. That's a tree. Okay, that's a tree. Rotate up. That's rotate in. Rotate up, arms. Okay, let's back up a little bit, and let's avoid this. Ooh, man, my jaw injury. It hurts. We've got... Oops, that's the wrong way. Turn the axis this way. I need to basically line up so I can set these guys on fire. I will try to shoot my cannon at them and see if that works without anything else breaking. Here, let's see if I can shoot them. Let's try to shoot them first, then I'll try to burn them to death. Bam! Got some. Okay. But I think what I need to do now is try to drive over to the right. Goodbye, tree. Goodbye, tree. You're no match for my... arm of fiery death. Please stay together long enough for me to get over here and burn them. Please, machine. Oh, again, my jaw. It hurts so bad. You ever had your jaw split in half while you were trying to... while you were trying to mash up a bunch of sheep with your goatee? It hurts. It's not pleasant. Okay. Line it up. I think my arm is gonna reach. If it doesn't reach, we might be in some trouble. Let's see here. Can it reach? Hey, sheep.
I need to set them on fire. Let's try this button. That's gonna rotate. Let's try this button. Hey, sheep. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that one caught. And they will run around and catch each other on fire. That's what I needed to happen. And we need enough of them to die. Hopefully they spread. Okay, let's try to take out these guys. To do that, we're going to need to reverse and use the other cannons. Which means I need to be going this way.
Ensign, blast off. Let's get the hell out of here. Set course for Broken Mirror. Exceed 250 space miles per hour. Engage distortion drive. Insert interstellar travel data. Reach interstellar space. It's the final countdown. Power seems to be stable. All cylinders firing. All engines activated and 100% purple. Shield defense is holding. Here are the final bonuses achieved as I warp out of this galactic cluster. We've launched a total of 21,052 cargo rockets, 86% cargo loss modifier, 85% rocket survivability, 96% of our rockets are recovered. Oh yeah, may as well try to finish up this last little bit of research. Let's get those rockets 100% reusable. It's the final 100 seconds. The distortion drive is starting to come online. I can feel reality starting to shear and tear. Wait, what's that? I think I can see something. It's like bookshelves flying past. Yeah, a bunch of bookshelves. Like they're arranged in some fifth dimensional tesseract. No, wait, some sort of signal. I'm receiving a signal.
It's gone.
Can't make it out. Too distorted. Wait.
It's done.
It's becoming clearer. What's it say?
It's over now.
Okay. Here we go. Onto the wings. Oh, there's nobody up here. Did they all fall off? Here's somebody. Whoa! No, no, no! God damn it! Okay, and got a few torches down. A lot of them exploded due to collateral damage. And
Let's begin.
I win. Ah, easy game.
That was well fought.
This is supposed to be a road, by the way. Did you know this is what roads look like? Just need to approach from a better angle. Uncount that flip. This flip does not count. That was merely a lean. A casual lean. Not a flip. What is with this road? Michigan. What's going on? Whoa! Does that one count? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Maybe that one counts. Yo, this road sucks. Okay, so now using the substation Mark II, like so. It's only going to pick that up. It's not going to pick up the radar. It's not going to pick up the substation Mark of the 3. And so that's going to allow us to pick them up. And we've got the faster robots. And I've got a series of blueprints here to help us basically make the transition. And I guess once we have a few more laid out, I'm going to make an even bigger blueprint just to make this a little bit less fiddly in terms of how many times I've got to click my button. And while we're doing all that, we're also going to be working towards solving our power problems. I have researched nuclear power, so we've got all this stuff. This is mostly the vanilla stuff. Some of the values might have been tweaked, and the recipes are probably tweaked. We've got a variety of other things. We're probably going to skip the nuclear
warhead because there's not really a alien threat. And I don't want to blow up my own base at this point. So we're going to do this other stuff. And I guess we don't need the uranium ammo, but we do want MOX fuel, nuclear fuel reprocessing, and then the advanced steam power, which gets us better versions of the vanilla heat exchanger and steam turbine for making the good stuffs. The nuclear power. Okay, so I've got this guy. I think what I will do, because I do not have any construction robots in the entire grid, except on my person, the way I prefer to do it, unless you're going to be making some giant solar panel field for a super duper mega base. Maybe that's one instance where I would do it that way. But now I just have to walk in range of all these guys, and we're going to do it kind of like one section at a time, I guess. Oh, they don't like that. Okay. I guess this one now. Oh, they're saying that because construction robots, there are none in the network. We're going to do this section here, and then that section, and then that section, and we've got some connectors, got some different blueprints. I've got a 4x4 there. I've got a 2x4 and a 2x2. We'll make a bigger one as we get to it. I guess I should probably run around first and make sure we've picked up all of the old ones. I think this is going to be a little bit less fiddly than doing it the other way, where we use the upgrade planner and then pick up the ones that don't fit the grid. I think it's a little bit more straightforward. And it's only limited by the range of my personalized roboports. Okay, lovely. So now that we've got that done, oh yes, look at it go. It started. And finally, behold, a perfect grid, long foretold, long since planned for, finally realized, the Substation Mark III grid that has been there the whole time, and is finally revealed, like Michelangelo sculpting a bit of marble to reveal a glorious statue. I don't know where, I sort of went off on a tangent there. Okay, but we have a perfect grid, the entire base, ba-bam, 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 bam, blink. All right, except for right here. We do not have entirely, I guess, not entirely the entire tire base. Most of it, 99%, and then right here, we interface. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call it. We have an interface from our Substation Mark III grid to a Substation Mark II grid. I don't think I'm going to rework the entire solar panel field. You can see that this chest is mostly keeping up, but it's mostly full. We can't request... Well, you could technically update this number to a higher number, but the robots only really ever request the maximum amount that the receptacle, the chest, can hold. So 2.4K is our max there to request. I've tried to modify that or, supplement it with buffer chests around. They can barely keep track of that as well. Now, we do have extra robots in the system, but that chest, that requester chest, was doing okay. So let's track further down into the base. Here is the direct transfer chest. It is basically full, so that step is okay. Let's go into here. This is probably the highest activity zone in the base, is where the ore gets distributed to the steel section and the iron ore section, or the iron plate section, and then all the iron plates and steel plates come back out. So, if we go check this chest, it's full. Okay, so that means, good, we've transported enough ore down to this step. If we look at our roboports, we can see we've got 800 robots, our logistics robots, 1,000 right now, are free. So the system is not even using all the robots, using like 700 at a time. But if we come and we check these chests, they are not keeping up. It's only requesting 2,000, but that's close to the max. And I've got 4 here requesting 2,000. We have extra robots. The problem is, the robots think they're keeping up with this request. It's just being taken out so fast that the amount of response time from the robots, seeing that there's something that needs to be fulfilled, going to the chest and then moving towards it, it's just not enough. We could do another robot speed research here, but we're getting into serious diminishing returns, and they're getting really expensive. 256,000 of each of those sciences is going to take a while, and their current bonuses is up to 760. And they would get like another 65% or whatever. So that would be like a 10% increase. I don't think that's going to cut it. Space.
Yep. That is space. Yeah, confirmed. That is definitely space. Captain's log. Stardate. Irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the newly christened USS Zisteau Prize F is well underway, the first deep space vessel of its kind. Although when I first envisioned a deep space starship, I'm not sure I had this in mind. Nevertheless, the isothermic generators appear to be working as foreseen. As well, the ion engines appear to be working perfectly flawlessly. Ooh, cool to the touch. Feels nice. It's like a cool shower. It's refreshing. And while there has been some cosmetic damage to the ship, we should be fine, as it's only going to take 20 minutes to get to the asteroid field. Stop. Turn this ship around. That is unacceptable. That's far too slow. We're gonna need a new ship. This thing is pathetic. You've officially been decommissioned. Alright, so new ship design. Still gonna need walls, still gonna need a console. We are still gonna use those ion engines, so we're gonna need some ion engine tanks. But instead of using the fluid isothermic generators, this time we're gonna use nuclear reactors. Generating heat in space with a nuclear reactor should be no problem. The problem is what to do with that heat. If we were to use the default steam turbine, we'd have a really hard time storing enough water on our ship to keep the thing powered for very long, but lucky for us, the mod pack comes with a new technology, condenser turbines. Not as efficient as a normal turbine, but it does take 99% of the steam and recycle it back into water, which gives us another resource loop. Oh, what a coincidence. Who would have thought? Resource loop. Gotta love it. But in this case, it's going to be extremely useful, because that means we don't need nearly as much water. So the build's gonna look something like this. We'll have a central tank with our water in it. Then we'll send water out to these heat exchangers. They'll receive heat from the nuclear reactors. They'll turn the water into steam. The steam will go into the turbines, generate some power, and most of it is going to go back through the pipe, back into the tank, and we just cycle it endlessly until we run out. We'll still be using up water, but it'll last 100 times longer than a typical nuclear setup. Easy, right? Yeah, easy. Space. A lot of space out in deep space. Pretty spacey out here. Captain's log. Stardate still irrelevant. The maiden voyage of the USS Zisteau Prize G is well underway, and things this time are going exactly to plan. USS Zisteau Prize G boasts a speed nearly twice as fast as that previous hunk of crap, and is currently accelerating out of the local system and into deep space. As the first Metroid-class starship, the USS Zisteau Prize G is also the first and probably only nuclear-powered starship ever to exist. Because my hankering, my appetite for Nakatite, means we're about to get some antimatter technology. A mere 10 more minutes to travel through deep space out to an asteroid field. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's, I want to do one more Lich Wave. That's it. I can quit anytime. Oh, here we are. Pretty good. Okay, I think I win. I think that counts as winning. Put the fire out. Alright, so here's the last. I'm gonna fly through the base. Clip it or do whatever. Remember it. Cherish it. Whee! Maybe I won't zoom out. One more time. Alright. Bam! Okay, let's see if I can... Oh, I did it.
there's a spider there. Okay, break this. Kill the thingamabob and the woo. Out of the way. He glitched through the wall. Oh, that scared me so much. Alright, now let's do the swords. Wow. Okay, level 50 on the sword. Give me something good. Give me sharpness V. Damn it! Sorry. I apologize. Bane of arthropods. I'm gonna... Today, we are going to the moon only with boosters. Here we go. Mungus and Tombull, are you ready? Well, if you're not, doesn't matter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I specifically picked little Kerbal guys. Whoa! Something happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. That's not part of the design. Hey guys. Okay, stage. Oh, do they have parachutes? Yeah, there's parachutes. Okay. Fire your parachutes. Stage. Get them parachutes going. Hurry. You're only going 24 meters per second. There's still time. Stage. Keep going. Stage. No. Dang it. Oh boy, this one. Oh, crap. How do I... Yep, there's the continent. Go this way. Look down or up. This way. Crap. Or no. No. Oh, wait. Is that the wrong side? Is it flipped? Yeah. Am I gonna... Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. Here we go. Oh. I'm gonna do it, though. I'm gonna do it. No? Other way. Here we go.
Is that a mushroom? Oh my god, look at that. Can I collect this? Put it in a soup? Look at that thing. Don't step on it. That is a big mushroom. Okay, okay, focus. Yeah, I don't deal with brigands, peasant. Look at the pincushion.
Here we go. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die, please don't die! Oh my god, I waited too long. Why'd you wait that long? Oh my god. 1 death. Still. Okay, had to double check.
I just want to see if we can get back to where we need to go. Let's try to jump over there. Alley-oop. Alley-oop. Oh, I'm in the tree. Okay, what's it? Oh, that's a Spinosaurus. It's only level 5, though. Okay, I'm gonna try it. You're gonna attack with both claws, too. Oh, you're getting wrecked. You're getting rickety wrecked. Take that. And that. Yeah, run away. Try to run. You can't escape. Rah. Okay, that was a good test, I guess. Level 5. We know that we can take at least a low-level Spinosaurus. I think we're going to go for melee damage at first. Maybe eventually some other things. You are going to be a jack of all trades. There's blue crystals. I don't need blue crystals at the moment. Let's just try to get back to the base. If we can. I'm hoping I'm too high up in the air to take damage from random mushroom effects. We need to go up that way. Let's kill this snake. Hey, snake. The snake, I don't think the snake even is thinking we're dangerous. Or maybe we're so big it doesn't want to mess with us. Yeah, that's right, snake. Rah! You're going to attack with both at the same time. Smash the ground. Brrr. That's right, snake. Maybe I should have tried to pick that snake up. Maybe that would have made it a little bit easier. Ooh! Oh, no. Okay, I don't know if you can see that. Let me look in the spyglass. There is a wild rock drake right there. Those are not tameable. The only way to get one is to steal an egg from their nest. I definitely don't want to try fighting that yet.
Stop it now!
Get out of where? I'm in my cell, sir. Can you really not see me from the other? Oh, nothing to miss here. Yeah, he appears to be in his jail cell. Carry on.
I guess I can just light it up enough so that...
Whoa!
What? Ah. God damn it.
Captain's log. Stardate 9876543221. Despite having to survive on this primitive planet without the use of a ship's computer, and as a byproduct being totally unaware of what the actual stardate is, progress in the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit proceeds ahead of schedule, allowing me time to attend to a few personal matters. Reviewing the notes of the hostile alien planet crash landing recovery kit, we've successfully completed Step 1, build the burner base. We've completed Step 2, build the base builder, and we've completed Step 3, build the base. Unfortunately, due to the incomprehensible shorthand left by Science Officer Svensson, rest in peace, it remains unclear what was meant by Gitfoot. But one thing is clear, we are going to launch a rocket. Checklist. Thruster suit, check. Jetpack. Check. Fuel cells. Check. Radioisotope thermoelectric generator. Check. Batteries. Check. Exoskeleton. Check. Roboport. Check. Grappling gun. Check. Life support. Check. Rocket silo. Check. Cargo rocket sections. Check. Space capsule. Check. Rocket fuel. Check. Solar panels. Check. Scaffolding. Check. Space belts. Check. Space pipes. Check. Landing pads. Check. Delivery chest. Check. Electric boiler. Check. Fluid isothermic generator. Check. Big mining drill. Check. Space assembly machine. Check. Beacons. Check. Meteor defense installation. Check. Meteor defense ammo. Check. Roboports. Check. Signal receiver. Check. Signal transmitter. Check. Storage. Check. Science. Check. Inserters. Check. Other crap. Check. 54321. Blast off. One small step for Zisteau kind. One giant step for Zisteau. Wow! Ship exploded. We landed on the satellite.
Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Da 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 da! Da da da! Zisteau!
So to make a spaceship, we need to put... Why, thank you for that intro, BWO. Yes, I'm back from my break. That's correct. That is correct. Okay, it's early in the day. Early in the day. Oh. I did find the Prepper's Cache in Mystery Lake. It's here. That's right. Okay, I remember now. It's up by this cave. I found it accidentally or super early on. Okay, well. Then it's... I don't think I've found one that's furnished. If I did, I don't recall, but I'm pretty sure I haven't. I did find the one in Mountain Town, because I know where that one is. As I'm going through the map, you kind of stumble right out, walk right on top of it. Forlorn Muskeg. Is there one in Forlorn Muskeg? If there is, I guess I don't know where it is. It's odd that I haven't stumbled upon it already, if there is one. Broken Railroad, I'm not sure about. Coastal Highway, I don't know of one in Coastal Highway. As far as I'm aware. Black Rock, it's up here. Lost River Valley. This one is for the quest, right? Yeah. If there's one besides that, I'm not familiar. Let's see if it's added, because I've mapped most of this zone. I don't see one. Oh yeah, I do. It's up there. Yeah, I know that one. Yeah. Okay, so I found that one. Blinlet. Bleak Inlet. I don't know about Bleak Inlet. If there is one, it might be like over here on the western side, but I don't know about Bleak Inlet. Ash Canyon. I think there's one. I don't know exactly how to get to it. Timberwolf Mountain. Do I know of one in Timberwolf Mountain? I do not know of one. There may be one, and I just don't know. Pleasant Valley. It's up like, I don't think I've found it on this run, but I have seen it before. And it's like... It's up here somewhere. I think the last time I bumped into it, it was a while ago. And it was like before the plane crash stuff changed the map. That was a long time ago at this point. But I don't think I've been to that one. I guess that would be the only one left. Okay, as far as I'm aware anyway. Alright, so I guess what we should do, let's go to the ravine and see if I can get some more food there. If there's not like deer prancing around to harvest, then I guess we'll go. Come on, game. What is with this bow bug? We need to go to Coastal Highway to eat fish. I guess we could also... oh, that's right. There's already the batteries. I already moved batteries preemptively to the trader location. But we can work on the lantern oil he wants. Thank you for the sub, Louis. Scurvy risk climbing. More than one. Jackpot. Big reverb. Like I'm in some kind of canyon or chamber. I guess because it's like a box canyon kind of. Maybe that's why. Wah, wah, wah. Guess I'll just stay here. 'Kay, so that's that one done. $20 left. Well, guess that was bound to happen. Oh, fire's still going. Nice. I don't think it's gonna... I don't think I can nurse it. It's a little too extreme. Yeah, it was like 1 minute off from finishing. I carry all this? It's a bit nippy. There's food here. What? Well, there's more now. Oops, didn't want to do that. I guess, well, I want to put the raw ones there. I guess the fat can go just next to it. There's a bunch of food. Not a huge amount, but there's definitely some. Well, I guess we're going to continue through the coastal highway. I'll take, I guess I left some food at the dam. Maybe I'll just leave the food here. Or take some with me there. There's a lot of food in coastal highway. We definitely don't need to take food to coastal highway. But I did leave my, like, quality tools. I think that may be my only set of quality tools. The ones I've been carrying around. They've been really hard to find this run. Yeah, I think it's the only one. Oh, this passed me. What a bro. Wow. You know what a pain in the neck it was to carry the fish all the way up here? Fish is heavy. Passed me, did it anyway. I guess, should I sleep here? Because I did spend a few days making that bear coat, which put me inside a lot, so it's probably worth it to sleep in the cave. I don't need to eat that much of it, though, because I'm just going straight to Coastal Highway from here. So, I'll actually put the rest down. I appreciate the sentiment, though. Could be useful in the future. Ooh, gross. Ugh. Oh, I thought they would stack better if I put them all down and picked them back up, but instead they stacked worse. Whoops. Let's try again. It's gonna make it even worse. Probably will. This is a mistake. I should not do this. Okay, let me stop there. No! Oh, come on. I can't put it in an inventory. It'll disappear. All right. Well, now we have this 3 rows of nothing, or 3 rows of something I'm not going to use for a long time. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna sleep here, so nothing to do, so just pass time. Oh, I didn't drink quite all the way before sleeping. Whoops. I guess let's take all these to the dam. A little bit of the water, a little bit of the food. So I guess we'll go to Coastal Highway and eat tons of fish, and then we need to search for the bunkers. I guess the closest one I haven't been to is Pleasant Valley. So I guess we'll go there next. I have kind of an idea where it is, but we'll have to look for it a little bit. Double stink bar. There was a wolf out here. He ran away from me last time I saw him. Just not sure how close he'll be. No, he's bugged. He bugged? Heard a yip. Yip. He did one of those. Was Final Loper the one with the museum? Yes. Eventually, anyway. Not yet. Alright, so I definitely want this. The tools. We want the rose hips for making pemmican. The birch bark for future trades. I already have 12 prepped birch bark. I'll just take all of it then. I don't think we need cloth there. Probably not anyway. You like the Minecraft series? Thank you. It may return one day. Who knows? Who knows? If I needed cloth, there is a good amount of cloth in Coastal Highway. I don't think I would have exhausted it yet. Pair of cabins have books and clothing. Those are artifacts. Also liked Factorio quite a bit. That also may return one day. Who knows? Oh, I need to make bandages because I had some sprains. Oh, I brought hides. We're leaving these here. Whoops. Yeah, there's a rabbit hide under there. Darn it. Okay. Anyway, where was I? Yeah, we don't need to take cloth. I have matches. That's plenty for a long time. 28, whatever. I have, how many stems do I carry around? 3, that's also plenty. I don't think we need any of this. I've mapped Coastal Highway pretty thoroughly, but we have not mapped Pleasant Valley. But by the time I get to Pleasant Valley, it's not hard to get charcoal. I don't need to carry that around. Blub, 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 blub. Okay. Okay. I picked up the Q tools. Distress pistol. Pretty much full. Random books. I have read the fishing book and the tailoring book. Okay. Do I need to change any notes here? Probably not. I did leave some food. Maybe I'll make note of that. Mystery Lake. The dam. It's got a little bit of water. It does have some food. Yeah, we left... Oh my gosh, it's so annoying jumping to the bottom of the thing every single time. Mystery Lake. It's got some food and some water. It's got hides and guts, a lot of saplings. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, that's accurate. Okay, done. Done. Take charcoal. That's pretty thoroughly mapped. Pick up 1 stone, sprain affliction. I don't think I've looked in this thing since we've been here. Stuff, okay. It's got about 12 stones. Dozen stones. So, let's see. In the ravine, I've made a few, I think. Just one. Coastal Highway, I made a couple. 2 in Crumbling Highway? Wow, that's wacky. I've made 4 in Coastal Highway. We're almost capped out. I got 1 at a fishing hut, 1 at the Coastal Highway, no, Crumbling Hill, Cinder Hills coal mine. Cache. That's like outside the transition cave. 1 at the trader. 2 at the, okay, I got 2 at the trader. Only 1 in the ravine. Eventually need 5 at every location, as per the do everything guideline. 1 right there. I could put 1 at the other cave. I have almost enough stones to make 1. So yeah, maybe we'll put 1 here. I guess you could put 1 down here as well. At the entrance to Bleak Inlet. After that, it's just like, wherever. Whatever, man. Whatever. I have 15. So I would have 27. We may as well carry them down a little bit to the next cave. Even if I don't end up with 50. You can put the bow away, friend. There's no predators here. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think I need any... We're going to be in Coastal Highway soon. There's tons of food there, so... I think that'll be fine. Alright. Onwards! So if we go to the far territory, I guess there's plenty of fishing in Forsaken Airfield. And, oh, well, we'll see how the trader progression goes. I don't know exactly how long it's going to be before I can get some vitamin C pills. $37 rocks. Not far off. 38, 39, 40, 41. Forty-two. We'll probably, after messing around at the Forsaken Airfield, because I'll have that radio transmitter thing, I guess we'll come back here to do all the beacons and bunkers and stuff. So by the time I end up wanting to go to zone of contamination, probably by then I would have the vitamin C thing. I don't recall if there's a fishing hut there. I don't think so. Although I guess now you can just do the tip-ups in the ice, but I did that once with no fishing hut, and that was freaking torture. So much running back and forth through the cave to get the warmth. Look at that. It just hit hypothermia risk, and in the cave. Hop. Okay, so I ended up with 51. Not sure you want to eat fish in the zone of contamination. Yeah, that's a good point. You can hunt for things, just as long as you're... you have to be on the outer edge. That's not all goopy. All, like yellow and green and icky. There is a little bit of wildlife to be hunted. And my throat is starting to feel a bit grumpy. It's just a name, yeah, I'm sure, yeah. It's not full of toxic sludge. Not at all. Boop. Rock cache. What did I name this one? Ravine cave. Okay. Ravine cave 2. There. Here, have some sticks. There you go. There you go. All right. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Still warm? All right, let's go, I guess. We're carrying things for trading purposes and also for crafting purposes. This is for pemmican. Did I not grab the... Oh, that's right. It's in the fire category because it's tinder. Carrying 38 birch bark for future trades. Look at that up arrow. Damn. Double bear coat. Did I forget your bedroll? No. Nope. Yeah, I laid it down, but I picked it back up. That's a spoopy crossing. Even knowing you're safe, it's still kind of a little spoopy. A little bit. Instant death if you fall, yeah. Yup. I think the cougar is not here, right? Even though this is like an artifact of before they removed it. I don't think they added it back. So I got one down here at the fishing hut, one up here at the transition cave, and then 2 at the trader. If I was to have an extra one, I might put it at this transition spot for moving stuff back and forth, like coal and salt back and forth from Desolation Point. Might put it there. Then we're not going over there. Well, actually, we might to go do to go pick up coal. I don't know if I'll have enough stones by then. Yeah, I guess we can start picking them up for that. Why not? Toothpaste waterfall. Oh, come on, are you serious? Okay. You shall not pass. This tiny stump. My Stinky. That looks like he's walking to me. Why would I be Stinky? I don't think I'm Stinky. Alright, okay, I have a little bit of deer meat, I guess. That's not enough, though. Pemmican bars? I didn't think they would be. I've been carrying them around the whole stream, and I haven't noticed anything too crazy. Three kilo. That's full. That's full. That's not full. Well, it's got my hooks in it. I guess we'll put sticks in here. Yum. Alright, I do need to eat a lot of fish for that. This is the only place I've been fishing here. Maybe eventually I should do some fishing over coastal town site. Closer to the coastal town site. I should do some fishing closer to the coastal town site. Closer coastal. Coastal closer. Closer. Alright, alright. Tongue twisted. I do have Le Travis. This stuff will disappear if I toss it in there. Oh, actually, no, it won't. It's not zero yet. That one is. Most of it will, but I could put other stuff in there and then carry the fish. Or just carry a few. I just do it that way. There's a lot here. Moldy. Moldy. This one's at 50. Yeah, I know I should keep eating for a while. I'm just thinking about how much I can carry right now. Moldy. Moldy. Now I'm stinky. Ooh. So much fish. Open Travis. That's probably good. You have a lot from getting lantern oil? Yeah. It is a pain trying to get all the lantern oil. That's where I got all my lantern oil. Doesn't want to be kind of like this way. Yeah. Is that a wolf on the left? What is that? Texture. Well, I hope it's not a wolf. Hello. Arrow on the ice. All right. Go this way. I have no peripherals. How long's that arrow been sitting? Yeah, who knows? Naturally occurring arrows have no known predators. An apex species. Arguably, I'm predating on the predatorizing the arrow. I think it's more like we're a symbiote species. We help each other. If anything, it's like I'm uplifting the arrow into a higher... Because I created the arrow. What would the arrow be without me? Nothing. It's like Thulsa Doom and Conan. My child. Steel isn't strong. Flesh is stronger. Scared me a little bit, but all right. I may have already had this idea of bringing fish over here. I guess we'll see. Oof. Maybe not. 92% cured meat. Gotta love it. 40% pemmican. 16 of these. Wow. That's just fat and more fat. All right. Guess I have a little bit of water. Salt. My old satchel should be here somewhere, right? I thought I left it here. Yeah, there is woodworking tools here. I was correct. I just hadn't annotated correctly. I didn't write it down, I guess, because for a while, this is just like my main... God damn it, stupid thing. I already clicked in. Why are you sending me to the bottom? Quonset Garage. Alright, so we have woodworking tools and tools. There's also the quality tools, but I kind of carry those around with me because that's the only set I have. Books. There it is. %. I could harvest it to get the leather and repair the other one. I could, but I think it's cooler to just collect moose hide satchels, because who does that? That's ridiculous. Why not just have a shelf full of moose hide satchels? Guess I'll put rose hips in there. Unless I see them laying around somewhere else. Arrowheads. Boop. $89 feathers. Plus 5. Okay, sun's getting real low, big guy. Bunch of flour, cooking oil, antiseptic, antibiotic, insulated flask. Summit soda. Potato. Little moldy fish, never hurt anybody. Actually, it probably has, but not me, not this guy. Okay, so why is my... There it is. My button's not working. So this takes cured meat, rose hips, animal fat, and salt. We just brought rose hips. Could make more. I have salt, obviously. There's tons of salt in there. I have animal fat, although it's ruined probably by this point. And the cured meat, I think, is it's just meat and salt. If I do recollect correctly. You want closed captioning for what's on the screen? That's kind of what I do, right? That's the whole talky bit. I guess I'm not calling out everything though. Tree, rock, tree, stone, snow, tree, stone, snow, tree, snow. No, that's basically what it'd be. Tree, snow, grass, tree, log, tree, snow, rock, snow. There's a fence in the way. Yeah, Whiff. That was a warning shot. You've been warned, dear. I won't one-shot him shooting his butt. No! Shoot. Impressive accuracy. I hit the snow twice out of 3 shots. That's 66%. Pretty good. Looks like the one arrow broke. The one that hit him. Did he die? No, they're just moving from A to B. That is a bear over there. There's a bear over there with lots of hair. He's not here, he's over there. There's a bear over there with some hair. I'm not exactly feeling spry at the moment, being totally exhausted. But I'm not cold. $25 rocks. Oh yeah, because I was gonna make a cairn or a rock cache. Mr. Bear over there. If I just hang out here for a second, I think he walks up here. If I get in the car, will I be warm? Close. So it's a little bit dark for shooting giant animals. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. I can always hunt bears in the morning. Can't see a thing. Did I eat that whole thing? Guess so. Yeah. Destroy. Oh. Do not want to do that. Destroy. Okay, sticks. Bloop, bloop. That's almost full. Yeah, we have some cloth here. Don't need to worry about cloth over here. All right. Anyway, I guess we'll go outside. Those are all full. For the trade, we need 3 liters. There's 2. So, I guess to finish the trade, I will have to do some fishing. But I need to find the cache first. So, can definitely, hopefully put it off. Unless I run out of fish to eat. Scurvy is healed. We're saved. Hooray, huzzah. Oh, happy day. I hear the bear, I think. I think I can hear him breathing. Yeah, there he is. There's a bear over there, full of hair. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. There's a bear. Take your time, Mr. Bear. Please no Bobug right now. I need him. Hey. Oh, come on. I don't want to get so close that he aggroes, like chases me. I just want him to be curious. But if I get too close, he'll just charge. But at least I can like hop in a car or something. Yeah, now okay, now you see me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Boop-a-doop. Boop-a-zoop. Boink. No, don't run away. Oh, shoot. Not cool. Not cool. Where's my stats? Alright. Not cool, bro. Very not cool. Should have thrown a rock to make him turn around and then hit him in his face. That's what I should have done, I guess. I did hit him twice, and one of them was in, you know, the shoulder or the head or something. So, he shouldn't take super long to bleed out anyway. Some blood. What was that? Is that a cairn that's been buried by snow? That is... I think that's a wolf. Oh yeah, that's... I saw the thing flapping. It's just buried. Yeah, spending a day looking for crows, yep. It can be... In this zone, it's usually straightforward unless they go up the hill, I guess. But should be visible on the ice, I suppose. Not ideal. I sort of messed it up by shooting him in the butt. I shouldn't have done that. The whole idea of doing that with the truck is not for safety. It's to get him to die close to the Quonset garage. Oh, look, another bear. Oh wait, is that the same bear? Maybe that's my bear. The crows are the deer I shot last night. You're moving slow, bear. You look weak, vulnerable. There's a bunch of wolves there, unfortunately. I don't have a lot of sticks, but I do have a bit of coal. And with my knife, it shouldn't be too hard to slicey slice. It's foggy, at least. What we got in here? Anything? No. Do. Are you walking away, or which way are you going? I think away. Can't tell. I think away. Walk this way. Yeah, he's going to his cave. Hey! Hey! Well, if you're gonna die right there, that wouldn't be so bad, because it's a shelter from the wind, I guess. Am I sure that's the same one? Yeah, no, I'm not sure. I mean, he was out on the ice, but yeah, it could be another one. I'm not sure it's the same one. I guess if it was him, he'd be bleeding, right? Is this one bleeding? He walked back. Yeah, it's the same one. Sees the blood. Dost thou see the blood? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Pick up a stone. Am I still have fish on me? No. Okay. I don't like... I was gonna shoot from a point of safety. But I should be able to get 2 shots off this way. Not required. 1 will do. I just don't want to wait around all day for him to take his sweet time bleeding out. Scurvy risk. I thought we took care of that. Damn scurvy. Okay. Apparently not. Another hour and a half on the fire. We just have the guts left. Nice knife, thanks. I made it myself. Oh, we want raw food for cure. I don't want to cook this food. That's right. Okay, don't cook that food. You dumb. Don't cook that food. Put it in there raw. We gotta cure it and then turn it into pemmican. I mean, some of it cooked okay, but not that much. You're out. All right, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. What did I just put in here? Okay, nothing. Just bits of bear. Bits of bear bag. Alright. Yup. Guess I'll eat this. I need to be eating fish, but it's not super close by. Okay, how much space is left in here? It's about half full. We can put a little bit more in there. There's the deer there, still to harvest. All right, Travis, this way. I guess I mostly want the, I guess the meat would be good for more cured meat. Or the dried meat, whatever it's called. Beef jerky, whatever it's called. You call it Travis too? It says, yeah, because this is his name. Oh, it's warm. The double bear coat. It's working out. Working out just fine. See how this does. Don't want to load Travis up too much. Pretty good. Pretty good. Trying to juke me? The nerve. Still warm. Wow. Travis is getting a little full, though. That's getting later. That's a lot of meat. I don't think we need... Do we need more meat? I don't think so. It's only 4 kgs. I've got like... I don't even know how many kgs on this thing. Already. Onwards. Yeah, there's maybe too much meat for the 1 curing box. But that's okay. I'll just cook whatever's left over. Or not cook it, just leave it on the ground to rot. To spoil. Doop 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 doop. Okay. Fish. Need to eat the fish. I guess I can fish in Pleasant Valley. Super exciting. Gotta love being forced to fish in every zone. That's awesome. Not only do I like fishing in games, pretty much any game, any kind of fishing, any way you want to, like, put it in a game. Any kind of mechanic. More passive, time waiting mechanics or mini games, whatever, man. I love it. But what I really love is when they put in other mechanics to force you to fish more. That's amazing. I love it. It's so nice. Why can't we have more? More mechanics to force more fishing. Why not? Sounds great. Okay, anyway. Sarcasm aside. Great success. Let's get the raw meat out first. Will I even be able to move? No. Okay. How about now? Yeah. Easy. Boop, 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 boop. See how much fits in here? It's probably more than... Probably carrying more than what fits. It's got some salt already. 20 kgs. Oh, that's like this amount. Right here. And we'll need to put some more salt in there, I think. Oof. Urgh. Gunk. Is that gonna disappear or what? What's it do? Oh, it's full of salt? Okay. Full of salt. It ate the salt. It didn't give me, like, change in return. So does that mean I put in too much salt? I put in, like, the whole bag. It already had salt, and I put in a 10 kg bag of salt. Now it just has 10 kg salt. So did it eat, like, 5.6 or whatever kgs of salt? Is the leftover on me? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe. Where does it go? I Oh, yeah. Smart. Very smart. It did, in fact, give me a receipt. Or the change, I guess. Not a receipt. It gave me the change. Very smart. Look on you. Yeah, okay, so that, only 20 bits of meat. 20 kilograms. 20 full slices. Fit. And I only have one of those, so. Guess the rest goes in the ground. Great. I guess just give me everything at this point. So I've got fresh fat. So I should probably try to make pemmican with that. Which is... Oh, pemmican's got to be made in a pot, right? Or it's got to be cooked. I need a fire for that. Okay. Plus salt, rose hips, cured meat. No water. All right. Cool. Cool with me, bro. I guess I will need some sticks, I guess. Yeah, the dry meat's out here. I guess not. It's not very cold right now. I'm a little bit stinky because of the fat. Pemmican. Pemmican. What am I missing? The salt. What is, before I forget to look, how much would a second curing box be? What would it take? $10 for firewood. Okay. I think I saw cedar. Yeah, I just have cedar right now. Ooh, it's heavy. Looks fast. Oh, it's already done. I wonder, I still have enough for 5 more. I guess it doesn't matter. I've got all that ruined fat back there, but I'm going to run out of cured meat before, or actually I'm going to run out of rose hips first. So I guess it doesn't matter that much. I was thinking I could try to use the ruined fat, but I guess the bottleneck right now is rose hips. Probably always going to be rose hips. 4 minutes until ready. What else you want to make? Cooking oil? Sure. It's gonna spoil anyway, right? Where did it go? Oh, that's a good one. Nice. Alright, well, that's cool. I have here, from before, 16 pemmican bars. And adding to that will be 28 pemmican bars. Nice. That is some compact calories. 28 times 563 weighs less than 2 kilo. That's like 15,000 calories. 15,000 calories in less than 2 kilograms. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Scurvy is healed. We're done. We're saved. Hooray. Oh, that's fat. Fat's over here. Plus, oh, I didn't use up all the cured meat. Do 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 do. Wow, 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 wow. Another 500 calories. I guess I brought the big ones. Yeah, the salt bags are pretty chunky. I guess I can sort it out in the morning. I'm still heavy. There's also these things. The food, I guess. What else is heavy? Sticks? Water? Extra pot. Too much charcoal. It's like that's a lot of weight in food for the fish. Boop a doop a doop boop. Yeah, alright, I guess that's good enough. Fish is like the inverse. Super heavy, not many calories. Alright, still can't see really. There's no crafting to do. I can sharpen my knife once. No projects on board tonight? Nope. Not tonight. I'm carrying a lot of stones because I want to make a rock pile. I picked up extra torches. I guess just like this and that. Bits and bobs extra. The fish, and then, yeah, we're pretty much back down to normal. I'm a little bit heavier in general because of the second bear coat. This one will be getting repaired when it drops into the 50s, I guess. I need some bandages. Okay, I can see a little bit. Torches. Okay, what else? Did I drop stuff right in the pile of guts? Oh my gosh. Was it just the cooking pot? Now I gotta pick up the whole pile of guts to see if I drop something else in there. Cool. Maybe I should move the guts so they're not right in front of the lockers. Sort of a space over here, I guess. Or just maybe not so close to the lockers. Wolf, moose, deer, bear. Be back here, maybe? Very good. Very good. So I guess the next thing to do would be to go get some coal from the cave, since I haven't been over there in a while. Stockpile the fishing hut. Yay, no scurvy. But we're like already over 7 hours. I've got a little bit of a sore throat, and I don't want to do too long of a stream. I can already feel that my throat's like a little bit worn out from talking. So I think we're gonna end here.